Well, good afternoon, travelers, and of course, all you builders out there. It's me, Kevin C., home early from work with nothing better to do than hang out with this amazing community, mess around, do some building. We're going to destroy all the work we did yesterday. We're going to start over again. I don't like it. Don't like the center. But I do hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing as you're catching this, I do hope that it's going good for you. All right, let's drop in here. Shugada. But I'm not digging it. I think I'm going to tear it all apart, start again. But the nice thing is, all my setup is there. So I just got to fuss around with it a little bit. What a gross day today. All right. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Like, I like part of it. I'm wondering if lighting might help. But there's a bunch I'm just not truly digging on. And I think it all starts with the center, to be honest with you. If I were to kind of fathom why I don't like it. It could be the lighting. Yeah. Excuse me. So I'm going to try something here and see what kind of stuff we get out of it. And I hope everyone's doing good today. Right. Interesting. Huh, okay. Is what it is, I suppose. Joby, what's going on? Chris, what's going on? Chris Cross and Joby in the house. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Just trying some lighting ideas. I don't like this one. Oh, yeah. Hey, Elizabeth. Yeah, Chris, what's going on, bro? I got some questions about wiring from the wiring master at some point, so. Yeah, it's so difficult to build lately, though. The game's being funkadelic. It's never quite doing what it needs to be doing, is it? Either way, let me know what you need. If I can help, you know I'm always here for that. I am all about doing what I can to help everybody out. Somebody ask. Interesting. All right, that's not quite what I was going for. Oh, I know, Joby. I know. All right, you know what? I don't like this one. We're starting fresh. There's something about this I'm just not digging on. I don't know if it's the center, which I think it is. I know I don't like this ring. That's driving me crazy. Faded age colors on a poster. Ooh. A sticker. Forget it. Stickers are weird. The best you could do with that, and let's try it. We'll play around a little bit. But yeah, I don't know about this. I'm not 100%. Like, I like it. Excuse me. Like, I like the shape, but for some reason I can't highlight it. Excuse me. Properly enough. But there may be another solution to that, and we'll look into that in a minute. Because we could keep it... Why is that... Where is that light coming from? I don't like that. Ah, there it is. It's coming from there. Ah. Alright. Down here. That's where that is. Alright, so for now, we need to get rid of that ambient light because it's going to drive me crazy. We're encasing this, okay, like a, alright, hold on. I suggest making look at his workers are lighting the area and dilute the cave wall with light pillars, like the dough hooks in the middle. Or encasing the section with a rescaled underwater hallway to distort the cave wall. Elizabeth, what do you play on? What system are you on? What are you playing on? Okay, I need your friend code at some point. So you're trying to make a sticker look aged or distressed. That gets difficult. I kind of need to see the environment you're in. All right, I'm going to put my friend code up on the screen here for you. Jot this down and add me. Oh, crisscross. All right, right on, homie. Got to hang out one of these days. I know times for you and me, it's difficult sometimes, but... And same with you, Joby. I miss hanging out with you guys. My work schedule's been funky. I'm getting out early. So there is my friend code. You may jot that down. And people would be like, yeah, so what? I don't know who Action Pants is. I stopped doing Reddit. When I first was building and posting a lot, because ER and JC and AP were telling me to, so I had no choice. I was posting a lot more back in the tier days. So I did some Reddit posting, and I just never got any traction on Reddit. You know, I would post like for example, I posted the Xenos 2 freighter. And I think I got like maybe 100. And then somebody else posted a freighter and got like thousands. And it's like, oh, okay. I don't know the difference. And it wasn't like, you know, my freighter was something awesome or theirs were more awesome or whatever. It was, you know, just different. And after that, I was like, I spent, a lot of time on this freighter, and I hadn't seen anyone doing a lot of what I was doing on the freighter yet. And, I thought people would dig on it. But nope. So I did Reddit for a little bit, and then I just kind of got to the point where I was, it just didn't seem to do anything for me. And then people were like, oh, you got to post at certain times, and okay, so we need 3 SS2. You have been added. Became a bit of a mess. Yeah, I don't know, man. It just seems, I don't know. Just wasn't my cup of tea, so to speak. All right. If you need that again, Elizabeth, let me know. All right. But for hardy har-hars, see, the thing with the stickers is they can be a little bit weird. They act differently depending on certain things. For example, some of the original stickers act differently than some of the newer ones. These, here you can color. Not this one, though, unfortunately. Like, all the numbers you can color. But they don't really take on a... and so I need to know what you're using for, like, what kind of part you're trying to place this on, because you're very limited here. These are a projection, basically, and they have a gigantic collision bubble. So, and that collision bubble gets bigger. The larger you make it. But, again, some of the stickers act differently. So here it kind of gets a little bit rustic looking. On this rusted bit. If we look at that on or it might just be the color. I mean, it's it's hit or miss at the time. Hey, what's going on, Oscar the Grouch? How you doing? Okay, so say we put that same sticker right here. It's about the same. It's a little bit different here on the right. If you take a look, hey, I don't want to drop. No, hey, whoa, hey. My action pants are malfunctioning today. So, if we look off to the right, that one looks a little bit different. We could try changing, so you could put these into the cave wall. And I don't know, again, I need to see the environment you're building up into and, what you're trying to, where you are. We could try, changing the texture. That's wood. Changes it a little bit. Rust seems to be the best. Stone. There's a bit. a bit of change, but it seems a little more faded. But here's the other problem. Currently, the blocks and everything and the primitives aren't rendering normally. They're all fadey and blurry and look rather horrible. Sorry. I had a goatee hair in my... Blah, 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 blah. So, I would try some different surfaces, and then if you have access to the legacy parts, I would probably start with, using some of the legacy parts, changing the coloration of them. Now, you can sometimes, not always, but you can sometimes transfer textures to certain things. Okay, so you're okay. So that in itself, will create some minor issues. But look at the cube. Look how blurry all of that is. It just does not, it doesn't render the same. So I would try some different things like, depending on the sticker, but try to get in with parts that you can change the texture on. Like, see, the wood used to have a bunch of lines that you can't even see anymore. Rust is just kind of weird looking. So, things like that. Try placing them on different items like that, the paver, anything you can transfer a texture to. Oddly enough, try, just maybe doing something like this. Because it's a rock. And again, every sticker will vary in its appearance, but see how this kind of now is going to take on that texture in there. It gives it a little bit of fade. Looks more painted on this. Basically, yeah. And you can try, you could try it on the other side here where the frosting is. Right? So if we put this on the frosting side, and then we change the color of that. Now see how we're getting all that, the holes and everything kind of coming through yeah, see, it's all beaten up right here. All right. And then, just kind of experiment with things like that already have a texture on there. So if you're going to do a number, for example, then you can go even crazier, because now you have the option of, but see here, all this quagmire right here. Now, posters are posters. Posters, they're a flat part. So, to texturize a poster, I don't know. That one, you'd have to maybe lay some stickers on or something like that, or find a way to merge it partially with something. So again, since the numbers, you can change the color, all right, but you're going to have an issue here, all right, with this anyway. So now if I take this and I change the color to Let's go, blue. Now see, as I'm rolling it over here, you can see how that texture is kind of now becoming part of that sticker, right? And then what you could do, and that's one of the few things you can do with the numbers that you cannot do with some of the other ones. But, so if I take this, right, and make this black, but we're going to then put it on here so we can actually see it. We'll turn this gray. All right, then I'll take that 7 again. Now I'm going to change the color of it. We'll go blue. Now I would rather this the other way, but we'll see what we can get out of it. Now you have a 7 with a drop shadow. Okay. So that gives you that kind of lift. It gives you a nice, lift. But then you can also do something like this, which I like to do for signs. And this gives it some great texture right off the bat. This is one of my favorites. So right now is when I would probably do this. I want gray and black. Okay. And there's a reason. So then I got gray and black. That's going to give me the front of it. Then I'm going to go over to the stone small flooring. All right. Now I want to look at the back of this, because that's the texture area that I want. Although you can use the front, but I prefer the back side for this. I'm going to take that. Oh, I need that there. And there you are. Do that, do that, do that. And now you've got this, right? So again, I'm going usually with a darker background. And now we can take just about any sticker. And again, like, ooh, yeah, I forgot about this new thing here. But I do like that it does this now, because I can straighten it out a lot easier. It's actually much easier to rotate and get flat. These don't, like the newer stickers are a little bit more solid. They're less opaque, right? So, but, now I got another thing. Excuse me. And then what you can do, blah, 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 blah. Try different numbers. The numbers should probably take on the texture, but again, difficult to say. Yeah, it looks like it will. To an extent. Yep. All right, see? And then, like what I like to do for signage anyway, is then, you've seen me do this before, place a floor panel behind this, right? Light floor. So just real quick, just to kind of All right. And then we're going to tear all this apart and start again. Yes. So you can also make alien lettering out of this. Your own. All right, let's jump over to the city for a minute. After I look at this one, because this one came out okay. I'm like, all right, let's take a look. And what I love about these is one of them produces multiple things, you know, multiple patterns as you move forward and backwards. You know, you start seeing different bits and pieces kind of come into play. So, now going, we're going to go to the city real quick, then we're going to come back here. Yeah, Elizabeth, I'm trying to highlight those more. That's been the tricky part on this one. Oh, don't you dare. Woo! I saw that screen lock for a second. I'm like, don't you dare. I just started. Nobody likes having to come back to a stream that crashes. Oh, iced tea, it's so wonderful. If you ever have dry-mouthedness after nipping, Arizona iced tea with lemon is the best cure for that. Trust me. Alright, so, kind of give you an example of some sticker on floor. We'll give it a minute to render in. I'll walk around, I'll do a loop. Like, now this is a trick. So notice how I just have the alien lettering here. Alright, but I'll explain how that's done. It's super easy, it's just a part, but that it may help you with doing something to just get what you need out of it. I hate this shadow. The shadow is a lie. It's just showing this, none of the other bits that are, you know, it doesn't, everything for some reason, this whole backing is not part of the shadow. Which is kind of an odd thing. Okay, so here's a good example of the texturing on a sticker. Now I shrunk these. Just figured I'd come to the city. This is where I have the most stuff. This rendering still looks like ass, though. That looks nice, though. I like the way the light is hitting here. That's good. But the render, man, some of the stuff is just not. You know, again, you know, try different things with texture to give it texture. Now, if we, you know, it's not flashing too bad. As soon as I say that, watch. That's not horrible. That's pretty good. All right. Like, we're not getting a lot of flicker today. Let's go to the definitive flicker point. I think sometimes it's just like I need to hang out for a minute or two, you know, before I start moving around. I think that helps a little bit. No, it doesn't. It's only in my mind. Yeah, this is working. Oh, there it is. There's the flicker. There it be. But still, yeah, they had it fixed, and then it broke again. So now here, you know, I've managed to cover up some of the poster with a sticker. You know, you can do that kind of thing. That's pretty simple. But what you need to do to just get the lettering going on something I live relatively close to an Air Force base, if you hear that. A couple towns over, but their flight path goes right by my window, which I get to see every day and hear. We got a lot of airports around here. Man, I'm having a pixelated flashing flicker on my bases. Yep. Oh yeah, the freighters are definitely like that. Oh, thank you. All right, so could have sworn I deleted all that, but whatever. Not a problem. So the other thing you could probably try is if you're working in a cave, then, you know, maybe take a cylinder and mush it into the wall, right? Like dig out a little bit and then kind of mush it and then stack it along and then just clean up what you need. And then, so like say you want to use just this, you know, you might be able to, you know, find that magic spot. And if not that, you know, try something else. A pipe. Granted, you might have to enlarge a pipe because what's going to happen is it's going to hit that other bit. And this may or may not work. There we go. To an extent. Yeah, and see, stickers never go on glass. good plain watching place? I'm not sure what you mean. And then we'll wait for nighttime. And we could also kind of goof around here. A little bit. So now you're covering part of you. Interesting. So, like I said, the stickers can be funky. You know, we have 2 stickers on here. It's not fully wrapping anything. Now we're going to get a jitter here. You got to figure out what you're bouncing off of. And there's not a whole lot of light involved with that. Well, if you're interested in cave stuff, I'm going to get back into a cave build at some point. Yeah, it's not lighting it like I was hoping. I was hoping we'd get some glow in there. But it's really not doing much of anything, is it? Nay. Nope. I wonder if we use a lantern instead. Now we got to remember that that sticker, see it here, it's up on the wall as well. All right. Well, it doesn't really light. I was kind of hoping it would light more. Yeah, not worth it. All right. Had to try it, though. Show changes with some cave glow at the top and fire barrels below. Might have been here when I was doing this, but if not, let's go check this one out real quick. I know I got to tear all that down, so I'm not really looking forward to it. Where is it? The photo didn't. Shoot. Now I gotta remember which one it was. Because remember, we took a picture yesterday. It was all wacky. I know it's gonna be up here closer. Alright, we'll try this one. Hey, Smash, how you doing? Oh, no worries. Gives me something to do, Elizabeth. And it gives me, little problems. I like problem solving. And that's why I'm here. This is what I do. I've been doing this for a long time. I enjoy helping people get their creativity on. Get your build on. Alright, this isn't where I need to be. I can tell already. Where is... Oh, it's this one. It's one of the eggs. Alright. What else do I have here? What's this? What did I do over here? I don't remember doing this. Huh. When did I do this? Oh, yeah. Now I remember. I'm afraid this shit's gonna blue screen though if I do this. Alright, if I blue screen, I'll be back. I'm gonna have a dead center, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, where you're gonna need to be dropped. We're gonna go down one. We're not gonna give too much of a care. Do I have a large wire here? I do not. Okay. No, front goes that way. Right, we don't care if it's super straight right now. I just want to see if we're going to get anything out of this. Of course. Of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. The famous Mr. Ed. All right, relax, breathe. Sigh. It might have been. It might have been. Might have been. No, it wasn't Christmas. What was? I was hanging out with Rev. I think Rev was doing something, and then I was like, "Oh, that's a good idea." Speaking of that, he better drop his frickin' friend code down. Ho 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 ho. Oh, really now? Really? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what, are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. Let's work on this one. Yeah. And this is what I was getting at yesterday, that they don't have to be circles. You know, the interior can be, you know, yes, a circular shape helps. Yeah, exactly, Smash. Builder's rage. Okay, this leads me to what my other thought was. Yeah, and we can adjust the... Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. Now, notice, we don't have fog. I think it's just a question of 16 of them in total now. All right, here comes our problem. What is our problem? Okay, we have a full circle here. We've got crazy wackiness here, which we can now delete because all of that is there. Turn it back into a circle behind it. Find out what... Oh, we need a 5 times wire. Here's what we need. Oh, I know. Yeah, that swap part thing for a while was a killer. Because, you know, the muscle memory just took over. Okay, so... It needs a center, obviously, but now we're going to get into some problems. Because we got a lot of crap right here. I did not remember doing this, but I guess I did. All right, so do we just add in the circle now? But we got to do... All right, we need to do pavers, right? Yes. Correct, yes. All right, so we're going to do paver. I'm going to bring you back. We're going to have to adjust all that crap again. Okay. And we're going to do that. That should be our tunnel. Yeah, oh yeah, the whole... Right now, my biggest complaint is the render. and the lighting has gotten crazy. And what I'm going to do here, because I still want to look at something, Elizabeth, for you. I want to try something. What color is your cave? What lighting color is it? Like a blue, an orange, a green? Is there water? Yep. Really is being at the bottom of that trigger. Gives me much more success. Not always, obviously, because it's No Man's Sky, but same for what there? Oscar. Ah. Yeah, it's the bottom of the trigger. That's where the finger needs to be, apparently. Alright, so now we need to get our left and rights, and we know we're actually probably going to have to come in here on this, so let's go in 2. And then, well, go in 1. Yeah. Reddish tint? Okay. Yeah, I have a very similar cave. It's like got a salmon-y highlight to it. Alright, so we're going to need to figure out where that's going to need to be, and all that blah blah blahness. Alright, so now we're going to use this as our starting point. It's got to come down another one at least. Ooh, that's really in there. Okay, how many are you in there? We're definitely missing a bit. So you're there. All right. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to keep that in mind. Alright, and then you'll come out to here. And that needs to go up at least a paver. Okay. There you go. I mean, but that's what's great about this game, you know. There's always something to do, you know. Unlike the beginning where there was nothing to do. Alright, why are you being a pain in my behind again? Ooh, that reminds me, I need to take a look at the Quicksilver. See where we are on that. Probably nowhere near. Come on. Rage! Rage! Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Nope, nope. Alright, where are we? Too low, too high? That might be good right there. We're gonna have to bring it back some. Oh, what? Are we still too low? Really? Is that a paver though? Not really. It's like a half a paver, so it's a couple floors up. I mean, if I go paver, we're gonna be, yeah. Alright, so now what I guess I would do is take this, do all this BS. Yay, thank you. So where's our original? That's our original. So we're going to need to go up about a half a paver, right? Is that what we were saying? Something like that? About a half a paver. Alright. Okie dokie. So, half a paver. We'll try it there. Okay. So not you. That's you. I'm going to take you, and you, and you. And then we test it. Looks like we can go up a tad more. Or is that centered right here? That look pretty good? That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Top to bottom. Yeah, we can go up a little bit. Yep. Yep, okay. We'll go up a higher. Alright. So you. Then we'll go you. That should be good. Alright. Did I make it too high? Yes, you did. Alright. Interesting. Do you want to work for me, please? I've never seen the cubes look this bad, to be honest with you. I don't remember an update where it messed with the render this much on, a handful of parts. Yeah, that should be good right there, I bet. Yeah, that's about the best we're going to get, I think. Yep, right there. That's good. We'll take that. All right, that's a good height. Perfect. All right, now we got to find the visual height. So when we're walking and on top of the platform. And that's pretty good right there. All right. Now it's a bunch of fussing around time. Where the hell did that go? Shit. There you are. That was a close call. All right, let's do that. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I like how that works. A little stringy, but we can start, adding in some stuff or messing with that. But it is a nice, different coloration than I'm used to. We have a nice golden color in there, mixed in with the blue. We have a cool pattern if we could get it. Get it running. Actually, I think we might even be able to get rid of part of that. Then we just got to throw in the center. Exactly, Smash. can't do tabs yet? Alright, so that is that. Which means that now I've got to do the figuring out part. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seems to be where we've been going with this. But, so now if I bring that in, so that means that this all needs to go, right? Yeah. We got the height on this. We don't need you. Let's put a backup in here. This actually is probably going to have to go forward a little bit. But we'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. So this now, that goes inwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? Yep. Okay. Yep, we got this issue. And that's, oops, 1, 2. Alright. Is that how I'm doing all these? The bar 1, 2 over. That's going to change things dramatically, isn't it? If we go into the outside. But we could probably do something with that. Okay. What the hell am I thinking? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 down. 1, 2. Why are these 2? Oh, because that's why. Alright, don't confuse yourself. Otherwise, you go, what the hell? Why does that look different? Alright, now I feel more comfortable. Alright, so 1, 2, 1, 2, up and over. Yep, we're going to have to figure out where our center point is. Then we're going to delete a bunch of blocks. Wait a minute. Yep, then up. Oh, I can't wait for the new signs. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. The city is in desperate need of some new signage that looks different than the others. And I've already got an idea for at least one of them. I think I'm going to try something else here. The other one, I think I'm going to be goofy with something. I'm going to try something with it. See if it even works. Repetition, repetition. Oops. That went somewhere I didn't want it to go. I hate when I do that. Alright, we'll find it later. Yes, this is boring. Oh. Did I miss something? What's... Alright, so you should actually be... on 2. Down 1. There we go. Why does that not still look right? Two down, 2 over, 1 down, over. Is this one screwed up? There it is. Alright. Let's make sure we've got some consistency. And there's the oddball that we shot in there by accident. That looks good. What do we do now? We save! That's right, boys and girls. What do you mean I can repeat myself so well? I'm not sure what you mean. Ooh, that cuts off a dramatic amount. So we need to actually, we're going to have to come in this way. These are going to be floor panels, so but we're going to have to cut that. Ooh, this is going to be weird. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess here. So that's going to be there. Bring that down to about here. Well, actually, the wall probably work. Okay. So we're going to go 1, 2 in, which means we can get rid of all of this. I know, right? All that work only to get rid of all of it. I mean, yes, I could. And we need, we need to know, how much room we need for the base terminus, to fit in here, the base teleporter, whatever. What do you mean by repeat myself? Go through doing this repetition all the time and not lose my mind completely? Oh, keep the pattern? Yeah. Well, sometimes. Not all the time, no, that's for sure. Yeah, it's just it's less about precision, more about patience. Oh God, my whole body is killing me today. My body is angry with me. It's like I don't like you today. And I'm like, but why? All right, I need a minute. My brain is feeling mushy. All right, so now what do we do? We got that. We still got to figure out a center. That's going to be interesting. I might do a manual placement with that center. I don't know if it's possible, but yeah, everything's at an angle here. That would be bizarre. Oh, here we go. That would be difficult because I'd have to do it the same size every time. Ooh. What are you going to cut off? Well, we knew that was going to happen anyway. It's not detrimental. I think it's okay. I think we will be okay. It's a little, I mean, this one's a lot different. Part of me now is thinking I wish I could rein it in and like bring it more towards the center, but I think if I did that, we would lose, everything would squish. So there isn't really any other way to do it. Otherwise, we're right back to where we started. So, I wish I had some music for you guys. Like these planets never have tunes. All right, I'm sorry. I'm in thinking mode. And nip mode. All right, let's get our tunnel in, and this goes right to the edge, so that's a good placement for that. All right, we're happy. Repetition. But, Elizabeth, that's also why, like, when I do my patterns, I usually try to do them in a particular order. Like, when somebody asked me the other day why I go north, south, east, west first, when I'm laying in my floor panels, for example. And the reasoning behind that is so I don't get lost. Like, it's just easier for me, in the way my pea brain works, To just, if I have those 4 cardinal directions, then I'm just filling in between everything, and I know I've hit all my spots. Granted, with legacy parts, the nice thing about legacy parts is the patterns that they make. If it's not symmetrical, you're missing something, and it's real easy to see, right? Oh, that was you? Okay. Excuse me, I thought it was, but I wasn't 100%. Yeah, that should be fine. Yep, that should work. Okay. I mean, but generally speaking, sometimes there's a method to my madness. Most of the time, it's just pure madness. Every once in a while, there's methodology there, but for the most part, we're just goofing about, hoping that something cool happens. That's the goal. Doesn't always work, but when it does, it can be quite pleasant. And Elizabeth, you got to remember, I've been building for many, since the game had building. So for me, I've done certain things so many times that it's just kind of muscle memory. And it will be that way for you as well. You can count on that. As long as you stick with the game. Before you know it, you're like, oh, yeah, we should be fine with that. A little brighter than I wanted. We're going to have to figure out how to dull that out. And I already know how we're going to do that. I'm almost debating on reversing it, having the blue in the center and the gold be our background color. It doesn't get easier. I don't think it ever gets easier. I think it gets, yeah, it does get easier, I suppose. But it's No Man's Sky, so the minute it gets easier, they change something. You have to redo it, relearn it all again. And some days you got flow, other days you don't. I know for me, like some days my muse is musing, other days it is not. Hell, I've had times where a month goes by and I can't build anything because I'm just not, I'm like, I've done it, did it, somebody else did it, I could do my version, but, I'm not seeing it, whatever the case may be. And with these things, every single one of them is, even though you're doing the same setup over and over again, it's not. It's a circle, but for some reason, depending on, No Man's Sky, even though I'm, basically doing the same thing, you start adding things and, the next thing you know, you're like, wait a minute, I got to shift that now. And, then before you know it, you're not, you're not where you started out. Yeah, that's okay. Now we're going to keep this, but we're going to bring it up. And actually, I could just do this. That would save a little time. And then, you know, obviously in a circle, you just, as long as you keep going in the same direction, you know, you go clockwise, counterclockwise, whatever you're doing. You know, as long as you're not bouncing around too much. I start bouncing around, then it's like, what the hell was I doing? Where am I? Why is that piece there? Damn it, I can't remove it. All right, so we want to keep those there. We don't need to because we've got them back there, but I just want them handy in case. There we go. Okay. So even though you're making a tunnel, you know, every time, it's not always gonna do what you think. You know what I mean? We should probably save. And now, also, if you notice, I've got the terminus down there. And hopefully, when we return, that's where it will be. I mean, that's where we'll come in, you know what I mean? Not stuck in here. And if we're stuck in here, then I ain't rebuilding this because I don't remember how I did it. I have no clue what I did here. None. I mean, I might be able to figure it out again just based on the shape. But, and I didn't use blocks. I know that for a fact. I think I used walls in this instance. All right, now we're tunneled in. And we're a good distance, 1, 2, 3. So now what we're going to do is we're going to bring back our level for putting this in. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to get my wire ready. Now, 5 times wire here would be ideal in order to fill this and get all of this in there, which would be dope. But since we don't have one, we will work with the 3 times, which in some ways, you know, I'm kind of glad that I have to, because it's not fair to somebody who, you know, doesn't have access to that. You know what I mean? Sizable, what's going on? How you doing? So you're saying I should stick with one save for a while if I'm going to build anything, because it's easy to lose track of what you were doing. I have 6 active saves. Yeah, I mean, I completely forgot I had done this. All right, we got to make sure that when we walk up to it, it stays. Wow, that's loud. I can fix that too, though. There we go. That's going to help me turn that down on my headset. But I don't know if my headset application does anything to the stream. All right. But that hurt my ears. See, now, unfortunately, because we don't have anything there, if I were to put this one here, it would fog. I'm going to build a circle around that. I want to see if I can make that do something. All right, sorry. Now, for me, you know, even in every one of my saves, I've got a bunch of other builds going on. I just completely forgot I did this. I'm like, oh, surprise. Sometimes they're happy surprises. Sometimes not so much. All right, let's turn the sound effects up because it's sounding now a little too quiet. Like this one, exactly. All right, let's get one in there to see what we got going at the moment, and then we will... I don't know, what are we going to do? Do you still need me to... Do you want me to go in the cave? We can still do some cave stuff. I don't mind. Could take a break from this. If there's a new sign, I'm going to be putting one in the city. I don't think it's unlocked yet, though. We're probably at 74% from yesterday, which was like 47%. At least I don't have to go far for one of those. Why you keep doing me like this, huh? You know I love you. You know I love you, No Man's Sky. Don't do me like that. Alright, now, if we need to, and we should actually probably put that where it would land, but... So, if we were to put you, say, here... Could also do a halfway if we need to. We're going to have to mess with that wall too, because... Alright, so that's full in. As we back out, what are we seeing? That's awesome, Smash. Like, damn, this is pretty cool. Who built this? They're like, oh shit, I did. Alright, so then get rid of you, grab you. We may need to come out a little further. I might be preemptive here. But I can certainly move things around if I need to. But that should look decent there, alright. And you should be just a bit outside. Alright. And then you... I think we need to bring it out a little bit. And we need some stuff potentially to cut through what we got going on. But that's a nice viewing level. Yeah, at least you didn't show up there and be like, damn, who built this thing? And what I do dig about it is it does hide it. It's a little bright. We gotta dull that center down with something. What can we do in the center that might be different? Because the fog effect is gone, and that's just a question of now I think instead of 8 you have to have 16 of them. I think that's the trick with it. Because, you know, these aren't laying on top of each other. There just happens to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32 of them in this spot. That is pretty though. And it's different than the other ones. It's got some motion. It's a different shape. We're getting different shapes. We're a little too bright. We need to calm some of that down, I think. I think we might need to move. We're going to have to try some different focal points with this. I just wanted to see where that wall and this would interact. So I think we need to bring this out a little bit further. Where's our double up right here? And that's easy enough to make. We can move that out. Alright, let's get rid of these for now. Let's bring that out to here. Or should we halfway that? Should maybe halfway that. Now let's bring it all the way out. That. This. No, not you. We have enough of you right now. We'll probably need you back, but don't go too far. Ooh, much better. Much better. Much. Yeah, because now when we're close, we're bringing in, ooh, yeah. That's a better focal point. But then when we, whoa, that gets crazy. It gets super crazy. Walk towards it. That gets better. Yeah, that's all right. Because when you're in this close, that's a neat look. It's just kind of doing it. This shit's crooked. All right. Now what? Anybody? Oh yeah, I got an idea. Let's break from this for a moment or two. We will return to it. We now have to take a photo and hope that it shows up, or name it. Like the star version. What do we call this one? Something different here. Potentially says. Yep. So yeah, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 2. And put it in a way that I cannot for the life of me remember. And unfortunately, we have an even number in a way because it means I can't really alternate because then it's just, we got, say, an empty, 2, empty, 2, empty. It looks weird where you go, it's supposed to like on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Oh, maybe I could. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. Yeah, I could alternate, I guess. It's altered. It's not in the center, so it doesn't quite seem the same. Does that make sense? Not quite the same. And this we're going to put in to try and help block out ambient light for now. We're still going to play with focal point. But anything we can do to block ambient light is a good thing. Oh, these are so fun. It's such a pain to make now. It's actually easier to make back when I first made it. Because it had the quarter rotation on the pill light. And now I have to do, I think, wire instead. Yeah, I have to use wires now to make this. That's right. And then after the wires, I have to put in pill lights to light it. Ah, look at this. Pre-loss of wire. You can tell because it's got the angle on it, which I don't need. Okay. Yeah, that's a good height. Yeah, that's nice. That's looking good. Yeah, well, you know, as good as something like this can look. All right, next, let's get rid of some of that. I'm not going to need it. I'm pretty stoked that we came across this. I had already had something built I could play with. Have to start from scratch. All right, let's go and check. Where's my ship? Where are you? And see where we are with the Quicksilver. Pardon me. And we did make some progress, you are correct. I should probably go upload a few of these and share the coordinates for people who want to go look at them. Why am I going up there? There's nothing up there that you want. Alright, I will wait. The cape, notice the cape animation is off too. What up, buddy? Yeah, we look similar. How you doing? We're about to turn off multiplayer. 53? What? 6% from yesterday. And I've already forgotten the name of that one we were just at. I know, getting line apparently. I was hoping that meant it was unlocked, but no. No such luck. You know what? Let's do a random base visit. Walnut City Pirate Base. Let's take a look. All right. Yeah, the cape looks horrible. It looks like it's not rendering at all. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. There's so many render issues right now. Ooh, I didn't realize I still had one of these. So the render is kind of whack. kind of crazy, man. Wah, wah. I was hoping for like pirate base, you know, something built. This is like, yeah, I need to put some stuff down. It was not bad. Looks like they took a little thought. And I would almost just have actually done that. I would have put a door, a wall, regular wall here, you know, like it is here, and just had like a nice corner. Maybe not the glass rooftops here. Or maybe something a little bit different, but yeah. Either that or this is build this many things, build this thing, build this many things, you know, one of the weekend missions. Oh yeah, that's definitely true, Sentinel. Oh, real? Oh, PS4, yeah, well. Yeah. This game recently for Feely. What is it? Hold on. Mine. Alright. I think this is where we just were. No wiki. I think. We're going to try Lachalexi. Oh, the game. I've crashed, and if I do crash, I will be back shortly after. And thankfully, the PlayStation 5 is pretty quick. What the heck was I going to say? Excuse me. But yeah, I blue screened during, like, coming out of a warp, loading into another build. Just random. Boom. What is this? Anything? Oh, I like that. I must have decided to build here for nighttime. Either that or this is where I attempted... Yep, it is. Ah. So, this is where I attempted to do, and this was before universal adjacency. I was attempting an underwater racetrack. But it didn't quite go as well as I was hoping. As you can see here. So what needed to happen was I need to redo this. I forget what, and I'm going to delete this because this is going to free up some parts. So it didn't quite do what I wanted it to do, but it came close. So Alright, where is my base computer? Over here. What's a new home base? I don't know. We'll go check that out. Hey, Wolf. How you doing? Hey, what up, TT? I'm trying to clean up some of my bases that I'm not doing anything with. At the same time, we're messing around with Kaleidoscope. I stumbled across something I started, forgot I started it. I was like, oh, hey, look at that. This happens too, the lag on selecting stuff. Yeah, the bubble effects are neat, but unfortunately they also get in the way a bit. If it were smooth riding, it wouldn't. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Smooth riding. Engrin system. Isn't that a real word, Engrin? I think it is. Don't know what it means, but I think I've heard it before. Alright, what was the one? New home. There we go. Oh, with the question mark. Usually mild. It's probably like a pretty planet. That's a marker. I think I was going to build a vacation joint here. Like my vacation home, like just a, like not even go crazy, like just, you know, a nice, relatively simple, like not a, like, you know, like a house. Yep, this was a pretty planet. Yeah, it's exactly. It had, yeah, it had a nice view. I like the colors here. I like this style planet. And I think there's potential for something here, you know. Just had some decent contrast, everything. It looked nice. Yeah, I had a nice, you know, wasn't overboard with the horizon view, but we still had a nice planet, you know, right in our view. I think there are other ones too, but we'd have to deal with the clouds. And it was a different, you know, it had really high mountains, really deep valleys. It was just something a little bit different that I hadn't done yet, you know, these big giant spiky things. And it definitely, yo, what is going on, Higgs? How you doing? Good to have you around again, my friend. You know, and I thought maybe I could do something on one of these spires here. You know, maybe build, you know, up it somehow. Okay. So this is not where we want to be. And I do love the return to anomaly. That was a great added feature. When did that get added? The return to anomaly. That was a while back. And thank you all for stopping in today. Good to see you. Hope everyone's DGFL today. Alright, let's see here. I should turn multiplayer off, and that's exactly why. It's like, dude, you see me flying away. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna kill multiplayer for now. Excuse me. Yeah, see, I get that like lag on the selecting button there. All right, we know the light fissures are light fissures, and we know that this was just a cave with nothing really in it. But I like the color. I thought maybe I could make something work in there. Raffine, I'm not sure. I think this is where we're currently working. Marker. This I know is just, it's nothing there. I liked the name because that's the name it showed up as, Snail's Colony. And I laughed and it was fun. Obviously potential cave build. Alright, let's check out that one. Boiling Puddles of Doom. No! The boiling puddles of doom consumed the planet's surface. It took all of our effort to find a safe place to shelter for the evening. Incoming storm? Oh, beat you to it. What the heck? Why did I build here? Or what did I do? Oh, you know what? Yeah. What is this? What was I doing here? What the heck was I doing here? Alright, we don't need this one. Although... Alright. Good afternoon, Levi. There's some right there. It would be cool if they were actually boiling, right? Like boiling puddles. That would be killer. If like some of the descriptives actually matched the narrative. Is that right? Or some of the narrative matched the actual. I don't know how that works. One of those is right. Or part of one and the other part together would be right. I don't know. Alright, we don't need to be here. Let's get rid of this one too. Let's clean up. We're cleaning up some of our mess. Which also frees up a few parts here and there. Not that it really... Oh, actually it does. I think I already hit build limit on this one too, on this save. Warm dewdrop rain. Alright. Back. This makes cleanup a little easier too. Like just going back and forth. Ooh. You know, going from the nexus to the... Alright. We'll get back to building. I just need a... It's good to take a little walk away, you know, go back, look at it again with fresh eyes. Alright. Again, this is where I think we need to be. We did that one. Oop. All right. Potential build site, great view. Site 2 and KB Colony are the same. This one, I don't know. I did, Levi. Yeah, I was home by like, what, 1:30. We didn't really have much in the way of work today, you know, and everything we had was real easy. It was not very time consuming, and everything was, I think our furthest drive time today was 45 minutes, you know, from one job to another. One job was 2 minutes away from one. So it was, you know, when we are told now, because times are tight, you know, they knocked us down to 32 hours. We can't go over 32. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't need that. Oh, I built here because this cave. Yep, okay. The cave system here and the planets. Yep. It's very sparse terrain, but it's a clean sky color. And the cave system here, the only thing I had wished was that there was water, but the covering is kind of what I'm looking for. This coloration with the hanging vines and everything. Now, if it had water, it would be perfect. So I think I may actually delete this because I don't think it has water. But here, we're in the cave, so that always helps. Yeah, we have rain where I am today as well. Yeah, see. Yep. All right. Yes, this is why I chose. Whoa, yeah, because look at that. That's nice. All right, let's go back up to the Nexus. Is my base computer at hand? Where are you? You are... Yep, now I remember what I was going to do here. I remember. Yep, okay. Yep, this one stays. What's it called, though? Where's the base computer? All right. It's kind of breaking up where I am. It's kind of been off and on all day. Like, all of a sudden it's gray, then the sun breaks out, then it's gray. It's not doing anything currently, but it's in that mix of, you know, gray. Alright, so now we have that one named. Let's see here. Do we go here? Lyceum. Gentle Mist. Oh, no, I don't think we were here. Or were we? No. Alright, why did I decide to put a base computer here? Oh, yeah, because of that. That's why. I couldn't beat that view. Like the misty, you know, and that planet, the ring planet right there, and the mountain. Yeah, that was a great view. All right. And thanks for hanging out while I do this. Like I said, we'll get back to building. I think I still want to rip apart the other one, but it's like I got one now that we're playing with. Question is, do I have an EM field at that place? It's kind of nice to have an EM field when you're making these kaleidoscopes because, you know, the lighting that the EM generator generates with the, and because of the little cage shape on the edges of it, make great shapes. Hey, look at that. I guess that's the way to get the picture to load in, and everyone seems to be showing up. Oh, no, this one didn't. Oh, yeah, that's the other one, but that one did. No water cave. Alright, nice view. Snails we know is nothing. New home we've been to. Marker we know. Potential cave build we know. There's still one I'm missing. I'm missing something, and I don't. And I know it's in this save, because this is where all my kaleidoscopes are. And I'm missing one, and I cannot find it. And I don't think it's working. Levi, it depends on which save we're talking about. Oh. This is, alright, this is this one. Alright, alright. No, this is a different one. Because the spire's not here. Similar. That solves that one. I don't think wires do count as parts anymore. I know they used to, but I think people said that they don't, or they count as one. Do they count as one? I know, shucks, another pretty planet. Yeah, they still count as one. Before, parts had like a... Alright, so... It's gotta be somewhere in these. Alright. It's not in Ice Caves, I know that. Not in the Light Fissure one, I know that. It's not at the portal, I know that. No, it's not at Nemo. Nip Nip, I know it's not there. Marker, we know it's not. Potential cave build, no. Marker, no. Nice view, no. Snails, maybe. I doubt it. Philly, we didn't go here yet, did we? Internal rain, I don't think we did. Pardon me. Yeah, I know. Can never have too many pretty planets. Question. So a while ago, Hellgame said that they fixed storms and the elements entering the bases. Is this true? Did they fix that? Good question. Oh. Yes. Shopping. Glitch separators. Uh-oh. Separators. Yeah, glitch separator. Yeah. Alright. I have to think about that for a minute. Wait a minute. I was almost gonna. I was gonna go glitch deco. I'm like waiting for that, predicated spelling to kick in. Come on. I'm like, I know I got the first part, but is there an OR? Is it ER? Is it separator or separator? And I was like, separator, I think. Spell good. Sometimes it's just because English is such a weird language, like sign, right? You feel there's an H in there, right? No. I was spelling it the other day, sign. I'm like, why does this not look right? I'm like, I know it's right, but it just doesn't look right. All right, so marker. Where is this? Where? It's not there. It's not in that new R&D. It's not KB. Where the heck? We're running out of options. Unless it's in a completely different save. Which maybe it is. I don't think so. New home snails. I know snails is nothing. Really? And you play on what, Zaz? Is it okay if I shorten your name, or do you prefer Sazable, the full? Either way. Whatever you prefer. What the hell is this? What? Oh, another weekend mission. Okay. Yeah, and then I went not bonkers with not bonkers, but I went further with it. I was like, oh, I'll mess around with it, Alright, we don't need this one. Where's the base computer? You were over here. Delete. Continue. Weekend mission. Nice planet though. It's got water, snow planet. The sky color is decent. I think the watercolor is also decent. Yeah. So it's not a horrible planet. It's a good winter planet. It's got nice flying critter. I think it's in another save. I could have sworn it was in this one. Maybe it's the one with the kaleidoscope breach. What save is that in? Because Sazzy was already taken. Sazzy? Okay. Well, it sounds like Sazzy was what you would prefer, because that was what you're going for originally. So Sazzy it is. Is it like sassy? Saucy? Sassable? What is it? Does it mean anything? Curious. Sounds like too many saves. Yeah, that's why we're deleting some stuff here. Because I'm like, I know I'm never going to do anything here. Every once in a while I'll drop in a planet and I'm like, oh, this is kind of neat. Maybe I will, And then I go back to it. I'm like, it was an initial gut feeling. Some of them, obviously, like, it's not here. It's not here. It's got to be my other save. It's got to be. Because it's not a Jesus or KB. I know that. Oh, alright. Alright, I guess we'll go here. I think this is where we were just working, right? Whoa. Oh, no, no, no. Don't even. Okay, you're going to kick me out there. I'm okay with that. So, no, you weren't the original. Okay. Gotcha. All right, we're back on this. All right. So what do we need to do? We're too bright. Okay, see how back there is just way too dang bright? And we can fix that in a relatively simple way. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that out of there. Yep, there we go. But see how now that removes the blue, right? And we can put that back in easy enough. And we can also just, and I probably should have saved, before I started experimenting, but I figured y'all were getting bored of watching me jump around from save to save. But I just want to see what it looks like if we do an opposing version. And if I have to, I'll revert back to, oh shit, no. No, we'll just rebuild it. Not a big deal. At least we know it's easy to do. Alright, see now we took all that blue out that we had in there. I know exactly, right? Living on the edge, baby. You know it. No care or concern for hours and upon hours of... Kaput. We do a lot of driving, oftentimes in some of the same routes, some of the same neighborhoods, which is weird. It's just like, oh, my neighbor got this, so I should probably get this. But there's an auto mechanic called Kaputs. Ooh, that's not bad either, is it? I think if we put the blue in the center... Oh, hey. Alright, that's full stop. Why do I feel like I'm not centered on that though? I am, but I'm, I don't feel it. Something feels off. I know what it is. You're twisted, aren't you? You are twisted, I bet. Maybe not. It shouldn't be. Alright. So that's without the blue on the outer bit, which actually is better, I think. Now we will attempt to put the blue. You know what? Let's start fresh here. We're already, we're already flubbed on part of it, so it doesn't really matter. But now we can start fresh. We can go, okay. We got our base, we didn't lose any of this, thankfully. Although, did we? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. No, we're good. Okay. All right. So now we'll go and we'll grab this. Okay. Now we got that. Let's see what it does as a centerpiece. I'm feeling this might need to be adjusted again. It's feeling a little off for some reason. So that provides some light, which then highlights some stuff on the edges. As we come out, yeah, we got kind of a better balance of gold to blue. Now that starts to whip in there. I think that's better. I don't know, what do y'all think? Oh, it's a little too much with those. I think we only need one per. So, don't forget we're going to have a center in here too, which is also going to attract. Yeah, alright, so I think what we need to do here is we need to reload, because that's going to be easier. And then figure out a way to get one globe in there using the block. I think we'll be able to do that. And then we got to figure out the center. Yay! Oh, sorry. I was chewing while I was waiting for it to reload. Okay. Now what? Now what? The never-ending saga. Alright, what do we need to do now? We need to figure out how to put the globe in from the back, which isn't going to be difficult, hopefully. What we do need to know is, alright, do we need to keep these? That's actually one of the first things we should do. Alright, you, just so we know where we're leading to, and see if that's at all what I need. It is, actually. I think if I can put the circular shape here, right, in this spot, boom, 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 boom. Instead, although, you know, and then we'll get, you know, it'll go angle, curve around back to the angle. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Alright, we are in the right zone, so that is good. Right there. That's actually, no, we have every point we need, so we need to figure out what we need. Alright, so we need to do 1, skip 1. Okay. And of course, it's got to come down to half. Son of a gun. Alright, we'll bring it down 1, full 1, but I know it's going to require a half step. So I might as well just freaking do it. But alright, so right against the wall. We'll try 2 different positions here. Alright, so that's going to be that. If we come down off of that. If we need to go lower, actually, we can probably... I know what we can do. I know exactly what we can do. I do. Yeah, because if this comes up here, as opposed to here, that's going to put that round bit... How screwed am I if I put this in there? And I lose it. One way to find out. Pretty darn screwed. Yep. So that sucks. I'm gonna have to reload again, unfortunately. My apologies. There's no way for me to get that out of there, is there? No, you are completely collision bubbled. There's no way you're getting out of there. Oh! Oh! Patience, persistence, and aggravation. That means in each one of those spots, right in that little space. Okay, alright. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot and see what we got. It may do something, it may not. We could put this in there too and have it rotate and have a little bit of blue, maybe not be as bright and overpowering. What? Limited 10 to base. Yeah. What else do I... Oh. Never mind. Right there. Like, what are you talking about? Limited 10 to base. Alright. Nicer already. Can I do... What are you? Oh, you're that weird one. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Damn it. Alright. Alright, now here comes another test. So, if I put that in here, that's locked. 10 to 1 says that's locked. Alright, so that's a half step down. Damn it. Because if I miss my glitch... No. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, you're proving me wrong. I'm happy to be done proving wrong. Don't get me wrong. I am usually happy about that in this game. Okay, so what we're going to do now is just do a quick test. See how those two intermingle. Get my big noggin out of the way. Alright, that doesn't do much, which I knew it wouldn't because that's near the center, until we bring that out, and then that gets too crazy. We come interior here. It's still catching some of that. Yep, exterior, not interior. Yeah, I think on this edge here, just yeah, not in here. That doesn't look right. I mean, we could bring it down one and just take a look. Mm-hmm. Nope. And then I think once we add them all in, it's going to be too bright. All right. Reload. Restore. Bring it back to the way it was before. Welcome, Shadowhawk. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just worried about an overabundance of white light. Alright, I think we have to deal with the center. That's gonna be what we need to do next. Unfortunately. Alright, so in order to do that, what are we gonna do? Try to make our lives easier somehow. It ain't gonna be like that, is it? It's funny how it always skips over the flat one. You see how it can't seem to find that. I mean, you know it's in there because we have a full pattern here. Which it better be. Yeah. Alright. Try this for fun. Alright, sync it. We can auto-save sync. Smash! Thank you for the 10 Australian dollars? I think that's what it means. Hellboy, what's going on? Welcome back. Hope you had a good day at work, bro. Thank you very much. Everybody, 07 smash, please, for the $10 Australian dollar. That doesn't look bad, does it? And we still have ways to put in other things. So, alright, let's do a reload on the auto bit. It does actually help, doesn't it? It does. I think you're right. Did I miss anybody? I did not. So, again, everybody, 07 smash, please. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. You know that, right? No, I haven't verbally said that in a bit, but since I haven't said it in a bit, I'm going to say it right now. You guys are all awesome. Every one of you are awesome. If you're having a bad day, just remember, APG said I'm awesome. Always better when it's synced up. Alright, let's add in our spaghetti. Alright, alright, so Yeah, that works. Ooh. Yeah, see, this is why you gotta hang out and like hit a spot, hang out there for a minute, because look, all of a sudden as that thing rotates, and once I get my camera where I need it, like see how it pauses there for a second as it's spinning. Then you get like sometimes you get that little side shape show up right on the outer edge. Most of the time. Not always, Elizabeth. The most enjoyment I get is when somebody tells me that they saw something that inspired them to do something. Um, to me, that is, always the main goal. That gets crazy in a weird way. Hold on, let's break this out even more. Yeah, see, we need a center. Without the center, it's nothing. But I do like those. See, we either need something like that, but I think the two of the other ones are too bright, or we need a singular one centrally located, which means I got to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, half step down 8 blocks in those areas. Instead of 2 up, if we just did 1, the motion is neat. Okay, I think I know what we can do. Alright, we got to get rid of all this. That's going to get me confused. So, let's get rid of these because we don't need them, and I don't think they're an intricate part of anything in here. No. They are not necessary. Okay. Alright, then... Now I remember how I did this. Okay. Then... we make sure that that didn't cause any major problems. And it seems like it did not. Ooh, look at that. We opened up some sky color behind there. Why is that? Okay, what happened there? So, yep, we got to close that off. Yep, we have this now exposed. Alright, so... what can we do here? So this could be... Alright, so now we got to do our block. No. here. Oops. No. My thumbs are moving faster than my brain. My thumbs are like, you want to put this here now. Alright, so then we're going to back this one off and give us a little bit more option this time. What did I just do? Oh, shit. That's what I thought. Alright. Alright, now I'm going to do that. I still wish they had music on these kind of planets, even if it was some, you know, just like a droning anything. Alright. It does, exactly. That's why normally, like, if I'm not streaming, I got music playing in the background. I mean, I can do it now, but sometimes I feel that that stresses out the internet. And the PlayStation and YouTube, and they get all funky. But there are times when I am doing this and I've got Spotify going in the background. Alright, we made blue screen. And we're at our 3-hour mark, but can do a little more time. This is not where I'm going to want it to be, is it? No, not going to be here. And the circle's going to be here, so let's bring it down. Deep breath. Yep, it's always when you're, there we go, trying to get somewhere. And that would give us a nice, ooh, what do we got going on here? Is that right? No, that's upside down. Where am I hitting that? No, what's going on here? Oh, never mind. I know what's going on. Duh, it's upside down. There. And then it would be right side up in the other spot. And that does some neat stuff there. Let's continue. So, what did I do? Where is it? It's on top. So this needs to move here. So everything needs to move in. I think, right? Yeah. And then that. Right? Why not? Sure, it's right. Move forward. We do not care what happens from here on in. Builder's Hut. Builder's Hut. It's how I say I love you. Well, that's weird. Now that your significant other would have to also be a No Man's Sky player to understand that. It's a No Man's Sky love song. Oh. Someday I hope to find another lady who can put up with me, who also enjoys No Man's Sky. Wait a minute. Why did you do that? Alright, what's it look like now? What kind of mess have I made over here? We're gonna lose some globes, though, I have a feeling. Oh, no, we didn't. Good. Two. If we move these, we're gonna... Alright, so there's one here. Right here. 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 There. 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 And then let's go. Sure, why not? Alright, what's going on with you? Why are you not playing? What did I do that? Yeah. There we go. Now we're going to have to put a backing in here, because notice that the light's shining through, so... That's going to change things too. But just for hardy har-hars at the moment. I don't know about the color, but... And we can start to get a little bit crazier, too. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. So, what we can do now is... In order to save our behinds, we can get rid of... those. And I'm thinking at this point we don't need the spinny globes in there, at least not at this moment. If we raise this up, it's going to fill in those gaps. Alright, let's take a little save here, because all this is easy to put in. You know, we have everything set up again, alright? So we got our backs you know, if we need to start this center over again, we have everything we need right there. So we're good. So let's do a save. And what I'm going to do is, oh, I don't even need that. Yeah, duh. No dory. Yeah. Thinking to myself, like, what the hell? Back in the day, what were we thinking? Alright. Is that everybody? Nope. No, I didn't think so. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, that should be everybody. Everybody to the party. Alright, now we get even more dumb. If we bring this forward, and this is where I might blue screen, by the way. Crazy. You know, the thing with the kaleidoscope is you don't want the center too static, you know, because then that's kind of wild, isn't it? As we bury that bit in there and it rotates around. But yeah. What the hell are we doing? Like, seriously. What am I thinking? That is neat, though. It does kind of work, does it? It's odd. And the colors are neat. I mean, we could play around with that a little bit more, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we might be onto something right here. That's just insanity. Welcome to my nightmares. That's a whole mixture of color. And it's, yeah. It draws your eye kind of where it needs. And it's a little too, it's a bit of chaos. This is definitely one of the more chaotic ones. I think I can calm it down, but it's okay. Because kaleidoscopes are pretty chaotic, some of them, if I remember correctly. I got one sitting over there, so take a look. Yeah, there's a lot going on with this one. There's plenty going on here where... Alright, consensus of the 7 people in chat. Maybe change, I don't know. Should I change that to blue? Instead of the black and orange, should I go blue and white with that? Or blue and yellow like we just had it? Or no, more subdued like this? Yeah, because we got that goldish color out on the outer edge. Ooh, pardon me. So, anybody feel like visiting any of these in person? Oh yeah, that looks decent on stream too, doesn't it? Yeah, it's never really, I mean, there are static parts of it, but yeah, you're correct. It's got a lot of motion. We need to cut out some ambient light too. That's going to help with certain aspects. And we may need to mess with the focal length as well. We may need to pull this out a little bit. I don't know. But look at the craziness we've been able to do. And see, every single one of these has been completely different, even though we're using the same 3 parts. And basically, if you really think about it, the same 2 parts. Not even. But essentially, we've been using the same 3 to 5, 3 parts. The 3 to 4 parts would always seem to be the way to do. See, I like that kind of weird blue color in the transition where the globes are. Wow, this one is crazy. Alright, I'll upload this puppy. If anyone wants the coordinates, throw your hand up. Yeah. We'll check out some chords. Yeah, there's always something moving on this, yeah. And changing, and that's what's neat. That center is crazy. You know me, I'm more like dark and brooding. This is like kind of bright and cheery, but at the same time dark and brooding. It's like cheery center, dark and brooding exterior. Kind of like me. Wow. Wackiness as it pulls in on the outer bit. Total chaos. Alright, so now what we need to do is what do we need to do? We need to get apart. Where are you? How about you? We always use you. But there's a reason for it. Alright. Now y'all know how to quick swap color, right? I showed you that yesterday. I think people also did it, but he did it a little bit different. It's super easy now to just add an alternate color to something. So, say I want to make this black, right? I'm going to grab it. I'm going to cache it. I'm going to grab this black floor. And then I'm going to back out. Oh, hold on. Cache it. Grab the floor. There it is. And now we have black. So you just cast the part, grab the next part, then just bring your original part back, and it's now got the color on it. So nice, quick, simple. You don't. I missed the sticker thing though, because that helped for stuff that was, you already had built, and you're like, oh, I forgot to change and then you're like, damn, I can't get in there. You know what I mean? Like the sticker one was a nice method. And unfortunately, is no longer. See, and blocking out that ambient light. See how much that helps? Look at the color we're getting out of that now. Holy mackerel. Just by throwing in the tunnel. This way works better if you know what you want before you... What? What works better? I don't know what I'm doing on these. I don't know what I want. All I know is it's going to be a circle. That's it. I never know what I'm doing. Oh, the color change, yes. I thought you meant in general. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. You know that. See, and this is where I want to do, yeah. I still can bring this out a little further if I need to. Oh, did I not finish something? Yes, we are missing walls. So that is not going to line up until I put those in. Gotcha. And you need to go here, right? As long as we're happy with the placement of that, which I think we are. Alright, now You'll go where I need you. Yeah, see how you like as you're knocking that ambient light out, right? See how much more vibrant, much more distinct the pattern is becoming now that we can wash out some of that light. Again, there's little subtleties to making these that, really help. So what I would probably do is carry this all the way over to here, mix that right in. And then you would close off. Oh, that's a hanger. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. And then, if we can, I don't know if it's in the right spot or not. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it is, but it's not. I was hoping I could get rid of that light, but it doesn't appear I'm going to be able to. Yeah, no. That ain't working. Too much collision bubble. Okay. I mean, I could... Actually, you know what? Shit. Damn you, Kevin. Why were you thinking? You weren't thinking. I know. I know. If we got to do this again, we'll do this again. Yeah, because I lost my back. Oh, no, I didn't. It's right there. But I'm in the way. Alright. Where's my double up? I think it's here. Alright. So. This is going to be dumb. Yeah, let's just make more work for myself, why don't we? And this is why it's important to try and save as many parts as possible. I'm kidding. I have no idea what I'm doing. And here goes the nightmare. I don't know if that's, yeah, okay, down, up, down, down. Okay, but you're not covering here. Why are you not? You're not. My question is, do I want to cover that? Are we ever really doing anything with that point in that visual? No, it doesn't come into play until after. When you're back here, it kind of does. It doesn't really do much though. Where do you end up? So actually, if I bring you in a little bit closer, I might be able to tuck that in that wall, right? I'm just wondering if we can get rid of these lights here. Or you're the wrong way around. Okay. And I am not about to rotate you. Or am I? Do I need to? No. What happens if I do this? halfway. Yep. Yep. You're gonna make me pay for you, and I don't want to do that. Flurg. I'm gonna have to remove those walls. I need to reset this wire. I don't think you're... The fact that these blocks are so blurry. Yeah, I need to move it forward. Alright. So, you. And then grab you. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's in the same spot. So, yeah, that'd have to be... Alright, so we need to go in... And this is why I need the block back, so I have some actual reference to work with. You know what I mean? That works. Yep. There we go. Alright. We got a little bit of that light peeking through, but it's not bad. And it might be because I'm a little twisted, but it's good bloody enough. I could go a little bit more forward, but I like the nubbies sticking out. Might be a little twisted, but oh well. We're going to take that. Alright, how do I do this again? I get the part I want. I cache it. I grab that. I hit circle. Then triangle. Okay. Now we could actually come out a little further instead of burying it all the way, but oh, we also know we're going to need our wall back in there. And that should... Yeah, except for a little bit, and I'll deal with that afterwards. But now it's not as bright, you know what I mean? I can fix that. Not a big deal. And then again... There we have it. One funky ass kaleidoscope. Oh, that's cool, Smash. Alright. Yeah. Should we save? Probably should have done that a long time ago. I think we had a good point, though. We could probably even come out one more extension. Mm-hmm. 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 If I fall off this edge, I'm an idiot. So which means I'm going to fall off that edge. And then, to make matters more complicated, Alright, we'll look into that afterwards. That's more than I want to deal with right now. But we do need to close this off a bit because it's a little yucky. Come on. Thank you. Sorry, I got all quiet again. Alright, now I would have to do a flip around on that. Oh, I'm not thinking. I am not thinking one bit today. I didn't like that all day. I'm not feeling myself. Of course, you're going to give me a fight. Fighting me. You're fighting me. Alright, so I won't use it. What about you? Yeah, it's not going to work. It would be cool. Oh, we might be able to make it work. Oh, yeah. Wait, we need... Is somebody missing? Why does it feel like, yeah, somebody's missing. Who's missing from this party? I see you. Where are you? Come on. Of course, I'm like, oh, that'll work. And it has to be a pain. You're not it. Alright, hold on. Symmetry. We need symmetry. Alright, now you and you. There it is. Mm. Of course. Oh, there you are. Where are you? I just saw you. You're right there. Why are you being a pain? There you go. And I don't feel like floor adjusting for this. That would be sort of a waste of time, I think. I'm not even sure if it's worth it at this point. And that gives us a door. Like an actual door. Like a... Hmm. Ships in the way. Yeah, it's too bad. All right. Looks like we got a new one. This one's crazy. This one is out of control, though. I usually have a landing pad somewhere, but again, I didn't prep for this. Alright. I wish we could access the terminus from this side. because that would make these wonderful. Let's see if we can't access it from outside and draw us interior. That would be cool. Damn it. Not perfect, but it'll do. Alright, where's that other one that we were working on the other day? Where was that? Is that here? Or here? I think it's here. Oh! Yeah, this is a crazy one. There's a ton going on. And we could potentially make it crazier. There is room to add things, and I think I think we need to cut some of it, so I think we need to block some of what's going on. So I'm going to look into coming in from the outside. This work week looks unfortunately very light. So I have a feeling you're going to see a lot of me this week. This one's a little easier on the eyes. Oh. See, if we could access the base terminus from this side, these would be so worth building, because then it would be functioning as well, and it would definitely be cool. And when it flips over to the side, you'd get the cool animation going. That's difficult to get now. It flips you around. See, that additional light isn't helping either. That needs to not be there. And this is where we were on this one. And then we tore it apart, and I don't know, I think it's the center that I'm having the hardest time with on this one. Like, I like it, but at the same time, I don't. It's very sun. Alright, how do I highlight this though? That's that becomes sort of the problem on this one. We need light because the only reason we're seeing what's going on now is because I've got my flashlight on, my torch on. See what I mean though? It's a circle, but they're all different. It's all different. Oh, what am I doing? Holy mackerel! Look at that! What? Okay, it's a little too one-colored though. That's our problem. I was gonna go, but like the only reason I was gonna go is because I've been on for a bit, and I figured you ought to get bored of me. But I'm gonna be continuing to mess around with these things. Oh, Mac. Damn. Holy mackerel. That really changed things, huh? We need light, though. We need to change the lighting. The lighting is... Oh, hold on. Turn my light off. That changes it even more. Oh, wow. All right. Okay, so, This is dumb, this is dumb, this is really, really dumb. What happens if I open that? No. What if I change it to that? Oh, that would be cool. Alright. Now I could get light in there if I did the other thing. What if I put these on each one of these? Go every other. Wow! We lost all the other pattern, but what the heck? Wow. Hmm. All right, so now you know what I could do though? Let's try this here. All right, let's do. Yeah, see, because that gives us that, which shows up a lot more of the thingamajiggy. We don't have anything back here that's going to tear out, so we can remove these if we need to. Yes, yes. All right, so if we take these out, and replace them with that, then add that. No. Okay. That's not going to do what I want. Ooh. Bright, bright. You're not going to be bright. You're going to be bright, aren't you? You're going to be overly bright. What if I go the other way with you? You don't do anything. Okay. Am I missing something? I am, aren't I? Uh-huh. Alright, we still got all the red in there. Alright, let's reload. Okay, what are we going to do? Let's reload our restore point, wherever the hell that takes us. See, sometimes you got to step back. Go back to it. You noodle around with another one. And we just came back in here like, whatever, you know. Like that blue, like the wavy blue on that was really, really neat. When did we not save? Ah, son of... Okay. Not a big deal. We're here. Oh, where are we here? Oh my god. Ha ha ha. Shit. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. You know what? Hopefully that'll bring us back to where we were. Yeah. This game and it's saving. I hate it. I forgot to manually save. I forgot to do a restore point. I miss being able to call a manual save. Just, like, it really was like the save of saves, you know? Alright, I gotta redo this. Not a big deal. It's not horrible. I know what I need to do, so not a big deal. Okay. We need to change this and get a screenshot. Where's my base computer? Where the hell is it? Right there. Oh, I've got 2 eggs here, apparently. And for those of you, I'm going to upload it. It's okay for now. Just in case any of you guys feel like seeing one of these in person. And for those of you who are interested, I should actually put the other part on it, but I'll do an upload now. I gotta add the rest. I mean, at the end of the stream, I'll do that and I'll re-upload it. But for now, there's the chords. Take your screenshot. We could change the color of that center and everything would be completely different. Alright. It's uploaded for now. We'll upload it again later. And we'll upload it when we're done. And now we want to go where? Where was I? I was here. Yeah, the hard part on this one is done. We just got to move that forward a little bit, bury it in the wall, add the tunnel, add the other thing if we want it, the little experiment. Oh, and put the back wall on. See, but this one I was smart, and I built this one where you come in, instead of building it later and realizing, oh yeah, I'm trapped in, my build. I love this one. This is a nice one. It's got some subtleties to it, that I like. This one here as well, there is some coordinates for you to come and look at this one. I highly recommend coming with a friend so that you can use the motion camera. I also, if you're not coming with a friend and you come alone, I recommend changing your depth of field or your depth of view a couple of times. One expanded, one like pulled in. And this is just for now, because this is a really bright planet. And I'm just trying to cut as much off as I can on the ambient. But it doesn't seem to want to play it fair. There we go, okay. Get some of that out of there anyway. Yep, okay. Alright, so what were we doing? Alright, we had the glass tubing on it. So what else could we put to that wall? And looks like we have all of our wall now, which is good. Alright. We have some set snap points, which are also good. That's giving us a little bit of color. Right, the glass tubes, thank you. Alright, before I do anything, okay. Let's be smart this time. Alright, we're saved. We're in a good spot. I want to try something that's going to make me have to reload immediately, I think. Yeah, I know it's going to. I know factually it will. And I don't think it's going to go in the right way, but we'll see. We totally lose our center. I'm just curious to see what that pattern, if anything, it does. Looks like if it was highlighted, it might. Yeah, we're gonna have to move some shit here. This is not gonna work. You can go. You can go. You can go. You. Alright, so if we move that in, that would catch more of it. Alright, let's just see what happens. I'm just curious. And let's throw some lighting in here. Take that. Do that. Then take that. Nope. Not going to be enough? It might be. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Eh, eh. No. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. It does nothing. Yeah, it's not really all that. The glass is, well, we know. The glass is funky. I want to try a completely crazy version of one of these using plants only. I don't think it'll work, but it might. It will. It's just a question of, yeah, I'd have to wait for everything to grow. And it's like, I don't want to do that, you know? What am I doing? Why am I doing what I'm doing there and that? I need to do that. Alright. So you're gonna go, you're gonna go, you're gonna come down here, you're gonna come down here, you're gonna come down to there. Okay. We can get rid of that. That helps. Amazing how much, see how much that changed just moving those blocks out of the way? Then what we might do, just to kind of brighten things up a little bit, exactly, you know. So I mean, it's, you can take the risk, you know, of building it, hoping that it's going to look good. I gotta try some other color combinations, but the lighting in this game is, you know, it's off. It's like they've been struggling to find their, you know, ever since, you know, because the beginning, it's changed so many times. You know what I mean? That makes sense? I don't know. Oh, I bet you it did. GG's an awesome builder. Alright. We know those are going to stay. Now, just for hardy har-hars, and the lights should stay. If I delete one of these. If they don't, excuse me, it's not a huge deal. It's not a deal breaker. Well, now, you look kind of pretty. You need more light, but to highlight things, might even bring you out further. Uh-oh. No problem. I'm going to leave that there just, actually no, I should not, that way it's not buried in there. There we go. Yeah, seeing the light stayed, so we can delete those nicely, which is a good thing. Excuse me. What am I doing? Wish I had a 5 times wire. Where's all that white coming from now? Where's that white light coming from? Ah, okay. I see it now. How do we get rid of that? We don't, do we? Nope. Yeah, that's going to be a continuum. Want to see what happens when I bring it closer. Are we dead out of the water now? Yeah, we'd have to move that again, but I'm not going to bother because I can just add those in as I go. What the hell? I'm way off. Is there a collision bubble something going on there? Hold on. There we go. Like, that ain't right. It's so weird. See, it's when you get the light going on it, you know what I mean? That's when you start to really see what's going on. We need to get some light, but the proper light, that's the problem. I mean, that's got depth galore, but we need to get the right lighting to catch all of that, you know? Does that make sense? Because we got a lot of white light in there right now. Oh, I can go further back? Where is that connecting? Oh, I'm missing. Ha ha ha. Duh. Remember you took it out. Forgot to change these to black, but whatever. I mean, you can play with these things for hours. You know what I mean? It's too easy. It really is just too damn easy. like, oh, what does this part do? What does this part do? What does that do? What does this do? What does that do? As long as you don't save foolishly. Like I have been prone to do. Oh, I wish we could walk through these. I really do. Here we got too much daylight going on now. Hey, is it Devante? Devante, where? I don't see Devante. Hmm? Hey, there you are. Hey, Devante. Yeah, this definitely is got some potential. All right, let's okay, so now, all right, first let's just move that. Make sure our lights are still there. Actually, we can delete it. Yep, lights are still there. Okay. All right, now let's do that again, what we did with the lights. So, go red, blue. Start with the red. Well, first we'll take a look and see what this looks like. That's not bad. Not horrible. Just wish this was, you know what I mean? Like not so thick. Because now I feel like this needs to be, this needs to have something on it. And then we also need light here on the, you know, where the glass is showing. We need another color in there as well, obviously. That's not horrible. Alright, so now let's see how a few things go in, because this may... Alright, I was going to put it in... No, we already have that on the other side. Alright, we don't want to do that again. I keep this thing keeps going back further and further back. Shoot, do I have it? Where's the wire? Right here. Okay, good. I'm like, I don't want to dig that out again. At least I know I can lock onto that. Yeah. Ooh, if we could light that. Alright, idea. And thank you, Lights, for not deleting. That really means a lot. Alright. full bore, partial bore. Let's see here. Because there's a halfway spot on this one. None of the others have that. The only one. We could change the color of that. Again, we got way too much. Oh, that's me. There we go, that's better. Still, we got way too much ambient light. Again, we're going to need to figure out how to, you know, add light to this. This definitely holds some potential, though. Question is, how do we get light on that? Come on. Yeah, spread that out there. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that right now. See, I see potential pattern, but I'm also not able to get a good yeah, I think we need to come forward with that. That needs to be forefront. The fluttering critters are back. Now it almost needs to be more in the middle, doesn't it? Alright, hold on. How can we... Actually, that's going to pick up that whole pill light there. And they won't all phase the same, so not even worth it. See, I want this in that pattern in there, the outer pattern. Damn it. Screw it. The aim. What am I? Do I have my? Nope. Okay. It's that. It's the planet's hue. All right. So this does happen where the planet's color, like the atmosphere, can cause an effect. Although. Ooh, okay, we're getting somewhere. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're still muted at part of it. That's very chrysanthemum. The petal style on this one, it's got more of a sort of like a chrysanthemum style. We do have color. The color is definitely coming through now. And I think if we can tunnel this one out, which means we got to move the landing pad and do a short-range teleporter up to the top of here. It's not ideal. It's got a really stained glass kind of vibe going on, too. We might even be able to... Another Alright, that's all the way in. Yeah, see now that it's getting darker, our ambient light. Okay, so we need to get some light a little further back. I think I know how. If we put that four-way tube in, put the doorway on that, adjacency a light there, remove the hallway, which will keep the light where it is, add the glass tube, we should be back in business. But that means removing all the roof. See, the roof is adding into this because it's got that pattern in there. See, but when we get out here, it gets murky and then gets that kind of sepia color. But looks good. Alright, let's remove that. Actually, what if I throw color? What if I put it up above, right here? Alright, so if we throw the door on there, that would create a pattern as well. Alright, but we're not thinking about that. Stop yourself. What are you doing? Don't do that. What are you thinking? Stop. What? No, don't. Stop that. What are you doing? How come these don't light? My base power's on. Shouldn't these be like blue? Yeah, because this would put light in that midsection where the pipe connects. Yeah, because we've got light in the back section. As long as we repeat the same pattern, red starting first at the top. That should carry that through. Now we're going to add a light here. And as usual, we'll drop we'll drop one and see what it looks like. It's like, oh, that looks okay. I'm kind of seeing and noticing a few different things because we added in the blue light since the last time we added this. So now, if we take this again, just for ha-has for a minute. Ooh, look at that red coming through now. Oh, why can't we catch more of that? Yeah, see, now we got a red and blue flame mix almost. Damn. Where am I catching that more? Where can I catch that more? That needs to go out more then, right? Yeah, alright. Yep, now we can get that red in there a bit more, but that's only for when we're close. Yeah, I know. Well, things used to be like red and blue when they were working or not working, like, and now everything is kind of a consistent. Alright, so now we gotta go and do some work, okay. To see if what I think is gonna work is gonna work. Yeah, it's pretty buried in there. I don't know. It may work, it might not. I'll try another thing if this doesn't work. Damn it. The shitty thing is I can't catch that. I mean, good thing is it's not going to go anywhere. Bad thing is I can't get to it. Which right now is frustrating. Because I have to keep going backwards like that. I knew as soon as I put one where I needed it, I wouldn't need it. But guess what? You gotta do the same thing. Flawless run. No, oh shit. Spoke too soon. No, now it's gonna be... Yep, I knew it. Damn it. I didn't see that other one there. Almost had a flawless run. Okay, so now... Just for ha-has, let's start it bare without adding in the glass tubes. Whoa, look at the edges. Yeah, right there. Okay, so that helped a little bit. That helps a lot, oddly enough. But I still feel like we're missing something. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the glass tube on. Do we have the glass tube on? No, that was bare. Okay. Now we'll put the glass tube on and see what that looks like. Does that do anything? Yes. Yes, it does. Ha ha ha. That may help with some stuff as well. Okay, but for now we're going to do what we have it at. Okay. Aha. What happened here? Oh. That happened there. then we can get that color strip, I think, to be in there. Alright, now we have that. Now we're going to do this. Get one of those. Grab that, do this. Attach that, bring that up to here. I don't know if we need that. It's odd. So if we color corresponding tube, yeah, I don't think we need to come out this far. I don't think we need the length. We're going to get the same. But if we go red, and then we go blue, right? What time is it? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I gotta eat. Attempt one more here. Let's see what we get. And then we'll go look at our creations of the day and call it a day. There we go. It's that. It's that back. Alright, so now... it's that one spot that's just kind of funky. This one is so close. I think the center's too bright. Or we're in the wrong focal length. And we got a lot of bright ass crap going on. It's really bright in here right now. I think that's also part of it. Alright, we'll try the focal lengths. know if this is going to actually do anything. No, it's just going to get all blue, isn't it? Yeah, no. Alright. We're close. We're missing light. We're missing our color somewhere. In this section. Back here. Which is weird. And this only faces outwards. If I put the light, it doesn't do anything. This is in the wrong direction, otherwise that would work. What happens if I put the light in there now? Is it going to do anything? I don't think it does. No, because it faces down. So that doesn't do any good. It's facing in towards the other thing, which I don't really want. Let's see, we have that overwash of light. Alright, we're going to try something here. Let's do a save. Yeah, definitely it's too much sun. I almost want to see what it looks like when it's dark. But it's more than that. It's... Well... I know what the problem is. We're not contrasting enough on the rooftops. Where are you guys? You are here. Alright, so... The other thing I think we could do here, I wonder if this would help. Remove the bubble. Let's see if that does anything. Maybe the bubble's clouding it. And we still have too much ambient light dumping in. That is true. There it is. Bingo! Woo! Look at that! Ha ha ha! Bingo! John, what's going on, John? What do we got here, my friends? It was a little too cloudy with that. Alright, so once we get rid of that ambient light, think we could do something else here too. Alright, we got to change the color of the background there. The roof pieces need to change. Okay. We also need darkness now. Because now we're a little, yeah, see, we're a little too bright now because we have the, excuse me, the white. We need to dull that down. So if we make that black, that should, and again, and that's the thing, like, all kinds of things should do stuff. Whether or not they do is a whole other story. Now I'm looking at the backdrop, and I'm thinking we don't need... You know what would work? Ooh, I need a hand for that. Somebody moved, right? So you move. Ooh. This is what it needs. This is what it needs. This is why multiplayer building is important. So somebody moves the glass out of the way, right? I place in the hollow door. They put back, you know, they hold the part, drop it in. Now the hollow door is facing the other way. While still allowing the tube to be on there, right? Which then gives us, look at that. What? See, we need this in the center. Like, this animation needs to, like, squeeze in a little more. Wow. Holy cannoli. We're getting some pill light action though. Where are you guys showing up from? I know where you are. But that's okay. It's not super evident. We need that ambient light gone. We need that white tone gone. That needs to be black. Okay, we need to switch the roofs. Make that black or gray or something not. Although, is that going to change or alter the color that we got going on, that highlight there? I think we got too much white light. And we somehow need to hide... Oh, but that pattern, that's the pattern. How are we going to do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? Can't believe we made 2 of these things today. I mean, they're not great, but they're not bad. Alright, we need this ambient light gone. Can I duck? And still, where is that? Where are we getting? Yeah, see, it's the center. That center is way too bloody bright. Alright, we need to fix this. It's close. It's super close. The pill lights are a little bit of an issue. It's distracting from the pattern. We need to change the color of the background, and I think we need to change the color of the wall. Alright. So, we need to somehow hide the pill light. And not lose. No, we can't. Okay, so how do we do that? How do I put that in there and keep it there without being in the way? What did we do just before? How did we get that to sync on the other one? What did we use? Restore point. We need to start fresh. We might have some stuff in there that's causing too much light. Okay, let's bring us back. Let's start with a fresh palette. Well, that, you know, should bring us to a point where we should be okay. You like yesterday's better? Lock yourself in. Alright, well, John, you haven't seen the one we made earlier yet. Let me head out to that one. So you like this one, I think, yesterday. I think this is the one you were talking about, right? I could be wrong. Maybe wrong, maybe right. The blue flame one. I don't know which one you mean. Blue flame one, blue flame one. I'm wondering if we open up the back door on that, if that helps. The red flame on the edge. Oh, that's an original. That's an old one. I fixed that one. That was one of my originals of this style. No, we wouldn't even notice. Alright, now I'm wondering if I do black, what's going to happen? It's going to be black, but it's not going to be blue. Why is that showing blue and black and red like that? Why are we mixing? Is that the roof? Yeah, it's one of the ones that got fixed. Alright, let's take a break from this for a second. We will bounce a little bit. Just get our brains out of here for a minute. So you're talking this one. I think it's my current favorite one, yeah. The one that I was most bummed about when it broke. I was like, no! Because I was looking at the other animations and I'm like, they're so much better! What? The animations look so much better, and then the fog is like so much worse. But we found a workaround. We know what we need to do now. The new magic number is 16, which is appropriate. I am not going to complain. It just means more of it, which is kind of a bummer. I think you were talking about this one over here, which is my fave. Yeah, me too. This is my favorite one. It's the one that came out exactly as I envisioned it. Like the flames, and it's even more insane now. And again, you know, as you get your perspectives changed, you try in different looks and different colors and layers. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite. This here would be awesome if we could get rid of the frickin' glow. Like, I love the swirliness of this and, like, just the overall appearance, and I want to do more with it. I just can't yet because, you know, I got to either wait for them to fix it or I have to figure out. You know, because how to encase it and make it into something, you know. And of course, we got the creepy skull one. Oh, the skull goes, oh man, see, that's so much better. The skull goes right into the light fissure. Oh, that looks so much better now that they're fixed. Oh, hello games. I hate you, I love you, I hate you, I love you. It's just right there, it floats on that, yeah. Actually, we might even be able to get rid of this one here. No, because our collision bubble is right there. Okay. Hey, Elusive. Yeah, I like. These are just they're a blast. You know, they're not super difficult if you're familiar with circular building, which I'm pretty sure all of us are. You know, and then a couple of universal adjacency techniques. You know, I mean, yes, it helps to know the basic technique of what I've done here and how to get it rolling. You know, but the parts you add, you know, immediately make it individual and make it your own, you know, and what you decide how you want to do it, you know. Oh, that's too bad, John. I still enjoy it. I still love building, even when it's, and you know, because they keep adding stuff and it's, you know, things change. I mean, look at this, John, you know. And they're fun and different, and you know, you can do other things. You know, I've got energy cores made. I've got, you know, all kinds of wackiness. Yeah, seeing now as you get out further, you get some of that yellow in there. I see, and I should bring this out more. I should walk this path here. You have to kind of walk up to the second level. Right? So you can still kind of get through. That way we can catch a little bit more of it, maybe. Remove all that crap. Yeah, I can see as we come out on this one, we gain some of that yellow. And see, even just this, where you're like, oh, You know, we could make this so you couldn't get through it and you just had to look and camera through. I haven't finished Cyberpunk yet. You know what? I should go back to that because I want to get my I want my iguana. All right. Let's head to. But yeah, I've been doing some other games just because it's good to branch out. I've been doing some Call of Duty, the story mode, which I'll probably do Thursday night because I don't have to work on Friday. So I'll probably do some COD, do some of the story, do a little bit of PvP. All right, let's see if this has gotten anywhere since we last checked. I doubt it, but we'll check anyway. Hey, buddy. Hey. 54. I would like to do. I'm waiting for Starfield. That looks interesting. I don't know when that's coming out, November or something like that. Next year, who knows? I give up trying to keep track of games. Like these are neat. Like the energy cores are really cool. I like them. I like those things. They're interesting. So this is one we did today. And please pop me out of here. Thank you. We can make another one on the other side. Here's one we did today. I gotta put the surrounds and everything in. A little too much blue right now. And while we're here, let's do it. Let's do it to it, baby. Oh, because the triangles are on it. That's why. Okay. We're going to get a little bit of a wackiness, but that's alright. I forgot about that. Because of the triangles. They've taken up some space. Like, why isn't it getting on the flatness, the north, south, east, west point? And it's actually not getting on another point, too. But we can do something about that. See? That one right there. And another one. I forget which one, but alright, now we've got more black, which that totally helps. And then thankfully we did this smartly. We gotta move that. We gotta move it into. We gotta hide the nubbies. Or the lights, rather. Get the nubs in there. Hide the light so it's not so bright. Yeah, any ambient light you can get rid of is a bonus. Oh, yep. I remember. Sort of. Although, I'm going to have to move it anyway. So it doesn't really matter, but might as well while I'm here. So there we go. And then we move all this crapola. We can add in another layer. Alright, do we need you? No, we can get rid of you. We can bring you back. It's not a big deal. Alright, bring this to here for now. And then we're going to need to move back another one. I'm almost positive. But we'll do this for now. I'm still waiting to see if someone does one of the ones I don't want to do all the work for. Alright. And we're better. Of course I'll visit your stuff, John. I visit your stuff. I mean, granted, the moons of Saturn have to be aligned on an alternate Thursday on the 4th November, you know. when all the moons of Saturn are aligned on an alternate Thursday. But, no, I visited your stuff, man. I want to walk through this. Oh, that's true. Aren't the 5 planets aligning soon? That's right. There is that, isn't there? See, now, if we can interrupt the flow on this, it might even look better in some of the negative space. We could create a little bit more negative space. We could also decide to change the color of, you know, the central portion, that blue. But I kind of dig on it. Yeah, I don't need to eat. I'll eat later. I'm too into what I'm doing right now because I'm like, you know, we've got some that are very distinct. You know, some that are a little more chaotic, like this one. Some that are a little more subtle. You know, unfortunately now that we have to layer them in, that's kind of a bummer. Because it unfortunately provides a bit more lighting than I would like. Although on this one, I could remove the one in the rear because we have all the other ones in place, so we don't need the center mass. You know, I just like the center mass because it's moving. and it's, you know, it's a little different color. We could try doing some different colorations here. Black and orange might be interesting, you know, just to kind of go with the rest of the black. It might tie in, might highlight some of the other colors swirling a little bit more. You know, we could throw in a part from outside in on the points on the edge to separate the flames a little bit more, so we could get a different you know, a different pattern happening. Not to mention whatever we put in there is also going to refract off of everything that's going on. So don't worry, I'll move the camera in a minute. This is just very hypnotic. These things are super hypnotic. I could add in another globe in the central portion, like coming off of the teleporters are in the middle, so there'd be a singular one attached coming out of the middle of the other two that are swirling, which might be interesting. We could throw that globe in on the upper part, but I think that might be too much light. I mean, there's countless things we can do. It is, you know, a variety of things. No, Elusive, my freighter is on hold until they fix the lighting and the pixelation. I can't even work in there. It's just too much. Too much, too much. Yeah, see, this is a little too chaotic at certain angles. It's a little much. Like, this is good. That's decent. You know, that's good. Right about there is good. So there's certain points on this one. Well, this you see different things as well. You just have to change your focal length. So you're walking, you're just not walking through it. The swirling here, this effect is, you know, the animation that I'm able to capture. That's, you know, really that's what makes this one, and what makes your walkthrough ones, you know, cool, because you can walk through them, and that's what is so awesome about the building community. You know, if you've never seen one of John's walkthrough ones, man, you should. They're a blast to walk through. Just don't be too drunk or something, because you're gonna walk along these like trippy paths, and then you might get all fumbly and stumbly. Alright, so that's the one we did today, which is neat and does have its own merit. We're going to hide the lighting again. That changes things again. And for Hardy Har-Hars, while we're here, let's change the color of this terminus to a black and yellow. Nope, better the blue. Oh, maybe not. Hold on, we gotta focus. Nah. I think the other way was better. And then this is going to change again, when hopefully they put the textures back to something that is supposed to be, you know, because we could do this here. You know, I mean, it's, and see how much just changing color affects and texture, you know. I mean, just that, you know, now we're seeing, you know, it's picking up different things. And now if I go through here and I change this to, you know, stone and wood and all that, unfortunately, again, the rendering on the legacy style parts is horrible. These things look super, like, I like the term, the, you know, kind of, they look play school. You know, they've lost their texture. So say I go stone here instead, you know. See, it's a little too muted. It kind of, you know, kind of fades out into the background. Nah, get concrete. And you know, there's not much of a difference, you know, between those two. Like, and there used to be more of a difference. Yeah, we'll see. I don't hold my breath, but see, now we could, you know, if we wanted to, let's see here, where's my negative space? My negative space is right here. Oh shoot, I don't think I have EM field here. In fact, I don't. No, I do. Oh, thank you. Jeez. We're just getting luckier and luckier here. I didn't even plan on coming here. Oops, nope. Although, we could. Just want to see here what happens. Oops, not you. You. And you. That's another one I'll try. We're going to have to come down, I know. It's going to be too high up. It is neat in the center. That is kind of cool. Might have a little too much. Like, I like the look of the two prongs cutting through. That is kind of neat. But it's not really doing anything. I was kind of hoping we could break up some of that. Hold on, let me try with, hopefully that didn't take, yep, it did. Shite. Yeah, those are easily put back in. And we can reload. Shit. Did I save? No, I didn't. Son of a biscuit. Alright. Yeah, there we go. A little out of sync, but we'll get back. Alright, now we can reload safely. Anybody else missing now? Okay. Alright. So now let's try that. We could lower this too. I'm trying to avoid some of the electrical symbolism. Yeah, but now we're getting a ton of it. Look at that crud. Ugh. Ugh. I hate those symbols. They're horrible. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And then, whoa, look at that there in that corner. That's cool, but not what I want. Alright, let's reload. That's just going to be easier. Alright. It is getting to be time to hydrate. You are correct. I gotta work tomorrow too. It's getting late. It's just, I get lost in this. It's easy to do. I don't even realize how much time goes by when I'm doing this. Come on, reload it. There we are. There we're back. I'm just trying to, like, something. Need something. Need to break it up somehow or do something. Like, it gets a little blurry some places, but something. Something. Hold on, you know what? Only because we can. Why the hell not? Does that do anything? Yeah, it kind of separates the blues. Highlights the blue a little bit more. Doesn't interrupt the... Yeah, but then we get out here and it's like, crazy. No, okay. No on that. And just while we're saying no to things. That wouldn't be difficult to remove if I wanted to see that completely synced up. That might be really crazy. Should we do that? I think we should. I mean, those are easily removed with another item. Sometimes just toning down the center helps. What do I have for food? Nothing I really want to eat. I hate that. You know, when you look in your cupboard and you're like, there's nothing in here I really want. Alright, now. I'm just trying, I want to tone it down. Too crazy. I mean, it's neat, but it's just too crazy. Needs a little more negative space. Alright, just for fun, and we'll reload. We'll reload the autosave. We just gotta remember that's what we gotta do. Reload autosave. Alright, hang out for a second. I think that's going to be trippy. Hang out. Do not hit that save button. Do not. Autosave. Reload. Alright. Gotta work. You know what I'm in the mood for? Cereal. I haven't had cereal for dinner in forever. It's so lowbrow. But then again, that's me. Whoa. That kind of helps, oddly enough. That's weird. I don't know if I like it. Whoa. I don't know. Stay or go. Again, easily removed and put back to the way it was. I don't know. It's kind of trippy. especially when it starts to interact in, like, from this distance. Whoa, okay, hold on. Raven, welcome. Oh, it's just, I guess we're staying for a little bit longer. Well, welcome, Raven Wolf. Thank you for stopping in. We're just playing around here. I don't know, y'all. Let's go back to what is standard. I'm not sure. Should we keep that? It is. Shadowhawk, welcome. All right, we have an autosave and we have our regular, so we can go bounce back and forth. So we can go, okay, do we want this one or do we want the other one? So this is with why is my brain melting right now? All right. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for stopping in. We're just playing around right now. We're in indecisive mode. Come out loud. How you doing? Yeah, you guys are missing out on some of this on the stream. Oh, and then we get our, okay, we get that back. So that's about our distance right there before it starts to fog out. It's fogging out, man. Alright, do we want this version with the spinny globe thing in the middle, which is tripping me out? I'm kind of digging it. Or Flowery, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, y'all. Alright, now we'll reload our restore point. I'm trying to get used to this save system. I really am. I'm trying to make it work for me. Creature of habit. And what were you doing tonight there, Flowery? Alright, or, I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it kind of is. You know, this is without the central one, and just those. So, this one, or the one we were just looking at? Belly Bob, welcome. Oh, right on, Flower. Yeah, we're just playing with kaleidoscopes. I built 2 tonight. I stumbled across a setup that I ended up turning it into this. And then we did another one somewhere. Belly. You may deny, you're welcome to, but when you are here, you always seem to do all the cool things. Excuse me. So nobody's giving me an answer. I'm leaning towards, and again, I can remove it pretty simply. Janet, welcome. But I think it needs the other one too, just to kind of break it up. I think because from this distance, that other one really added an element, because it was able to kind of just catch into that animation. And yeah, I think we need the other one. All right. Options. Autosave. No, because now it's going to be this autosave. Son of a bitch. See, this is what I don't like about this save. I can't just go back now. Now I have to add these parts and then resync them. Flare, 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 flare. I'm thinking of a swear flare. A swear flare. What's a swear flare? Yep. Alright. Damn you. Making me do all this work. Alright. Then we sync it. Might as well do a freaking save point. Doesn't really matter. Well, it does. Alright, see, it's all chaotic right now because they're all spinning in weird ways, right? So it's going to be all like weird. Wait, where's my eye supposed to go? And we'll reload again. And thank you guys for stopping in, hanging out, checking out what's going on. And again, thank you all you Raiders for stopping in. If you dig on crazy weird building stuff, if you haven't seen the city, let me know if you're interested. We're bouncing around on these kaleidoscopes, and I gotta probably head out shortly anyway myself. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, it needed the other one. There's too much on that. So here's one we did tonight. We just kind of randomly did this one. And then we did... What else did we do? We got rid of a bunch of crap that we didn't need anymore. That was good. It's always good to clean house a little bit. And then we did... This one. No, wait. This one. Oh, this one that we're still working on. Oh. We got to change colors and stuff and blah, blah, blah. And I don't know if that's going to make it worse or better. That might be the last thing we do. We'll change, because we got to delete all of those. Change the color. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. I gotta change the name of the planet too. We gotta move the ship. Yada, yada, yada. Alright, so we don't have the lens in right now. And then, what did we do? We had to open those up, and that totally helped. Took out some of that blurriness, because this refraction here in the glass coloration was hiding some of the actual color. So, in order to open those up, and not have anything be distorted in our view, thankfully, when you add a window, it opens it up. And now look how much more distinct that looks. Alright, so now, I still think we need to change the color of that. Let's go... I'm just wondering if we should go according. Or... Alright, well, first we'll put the window in. We'll see what it looks like. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait one can't take a minute. Oh no, that's already open. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. I don't use my brain to think. It's a big gray lump inside my skull. It does nothing all day long. Yeah. Then we made this one. I don't know what you're saying is freaking awesome, but thank you. Whatever you think is freaking awesome, thank you. And then we built this one yesterday, I think. I like this one a lot. This has got some neat subtleties to it. And these, again, are best viewed, you know, in-game. What you're seeing on stream is not, you know, the best representation, unfortunately. You need to be in-game and, you know, on your TV to truly appreciate the depth. And hopefully, preferably 4K. I would love to see this in VR. It would probably make me throw right up. Yeah, I gotta hide those pill lights. You're killing me, Smalls. How do we hide those pill lights? What if... What if... I'm going to do it from the inside. Oh, no, because the window's on it now. Alright, shoot. There's always something. AFS, my friends. AFS. Always frickin' something. Alright, let's at least put in our walkway. This is going to be a nightmare, I would imagine. Okay. The walkway sort of helps. Come on. Drop in there. Get in there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn you. Damn you. You're not going to be the right way, are you? No, you're not. Damn you. And now it's being troublesome just to be troublesome. Ah, damn it. Work, damn you. Alright, fine. One, two. Yeah, I don't know if it's... See? Ah. Being a pain. Why must you fight me? I swear sometimes I just want to chuck my controller. Yeah, see? You know what? I'm going to drop the next one in. I'm going to do another one so I get what I want. See, it keeps going to that. It's for some reason, you know what it is? Let's get rid of this garbage here. Put you there. Alright, now I'm going to start fresh because I'm mad. Whenever I get cranky about it, I'm like, oh, I'm starting all over again. I'm not even going to try. Fresh start. And I think it's not spinning to that because we had that one. Yeah, see, I don't know what's going on here, why it's doing that extra spin. Could be that. Might be that. Or it could just be because these are in the way. Alright, now let's try it. Thank you. Yeah, we had too much stuff. It was freaking out on itself. Now we can get an actual view of what's going on. You know, the flooring isn't in our way. It's causing issues. And there you have it. Wacky kaleidoscopy things. Color changey, swirly, goofy, whatever you wanna. You guys are just getting annoying now. And let's put you back in place for now. And then we'll figure out what to do with it for the next time. Alright guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I do appreciate the raid. I will be back again, who knows when, but always on Sundays. But with work being slow, I've been kind of kicking around a little bit more than usual. So keep that notification bell rung. We're going to be doing some Call of Duty this week. We're going to definitely be doing some more of these, see if we can get something even crazier. The more we do, the more we get, figuring it out. So, until next time, this has been me, you know who, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Take care, y'all.